again. We tried to get it earlier today, but we couldn't get it to load up and post to the page. Don't know what the deal was. Didn't make no sense. We still here at Waypoint, Erie, Pennsylvania. We've been here right at 4 hours, waiting to get loaded and getting loaded. They've been working on us for a good little minute. So right now we're still sitting in the door. Here at Waypoint. Everybody else is loaded up and gone. We were an hour early. And who knows, maybe. Afternoon, darling. We're going to try this again for our first day of YouTube Live. I had to delete the other one. I don't know what went wrong with it. It just kept saying processing, processing, processing. Can't wait. It wouldn't let us go back live on there until it processed. So right now we still sitting here waiting. The fun of it all. We're gonna see. We're gonna run this one for the remainder of the afternoon. See how it turns out. No guarantees. But we have problems with this one posting. I'm gonna discontinue the YouTube period. Because I'm not going to deal with not being able to publish my lives because YouTube wants to drag their nuts. Because of the language content on here, I did have to, whenever I start these lives, I had to list them not for children. This is an adult page. Not for little kids. If you let your kids watch it with you, then it's all good. But we the Lone Ranger still sitting here waiting to get loaded. Been a long, long day. Been a long day. Ain't that right, stinky wings? They've been cutting into your bathroom time, huh? Put you a little bit of water, drink you some water. Ooh. Yeah, we had a door. We've been in a door for the better part of 2 hours. We've been sitting. They got us in a door 2 hours after we got here. And we've been in the door being loaded for 2 hours. Look like they finally finished. We just got to wait on the dude to come out. Give us our paperwork so we can pull over to the office over there and get billed out. Then I got to get out and secure the load and all that good stuff. There should be a kid, big fat kid coming out to do all that. We'll see. See where this trailer's loaded to. Get the load secured. Set our axles because they're all the way back right now. All the weight's in the nose. Good to see you, Garland. Hopefully we can start heading towards Kansas. We'll probably get parked up in the wee hours in the morning. We got about 7 hours available to us to run today. And do a break, get up, and try to finish this run out tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow. Be ready for 9:30 Thursday morning. So hopefully the traffic ain't gonna be too ridiculous, because we are gonna be going down 90, catching 71 and running down to 70 in Columbus, Ohio. Then we're gonna get on Beachy today about 70 into Indiana and Illinois. See where we're gonna make it to today. I heard that, Garland. I did a lot of that while I was at home for a few days. Got another dry van load. We're hauling salad dressing. Salad dressing. Oh my goodness. They were supposed to have 4 people to load trucks today. Guess what? Only one showed up. Only one showed up. So hopefully we can get up out of here, and hopefully when we get through with this YouTube live today, we'll get this one to post. I don't know. I know they said something about ranch and a few others. There is no telling, Garland. They probably do. I like Thousand Island too. I like Thousand Island, honey mustard, and ranch. That's probably about 3 of the main ones I'll deal with. And about the 90% of it back there, my wife would probably eat. We just waiting on this kid to come out that door over there and bring us his paperwork so we can go get with the lady up front and get billed out. Get our axles adjusted and see how this is going to work out. Supposed to be about 42,000 pounds of salad dressing. God help us. I did lay down and take me a little nap, a little 2-hour nap after we got in the door. Normally I don't, but I just laid there and shut my eyes and chilled out for a little bit. I'm looking at your fat roll. You got a fat roll. You got a big old fat roll. I see it. I see it. I know it. I know. I know, Mokey Dog. I know, Mokey Dog. You ain't getting in the seat with me, so get back in yours. Get back in your seat. Get back in your seat. Come on now. Gross. Flick me in my face. You turd. Get out of my seat. Mocha. personal space. Thank you. Sit down. No. Stop being a clown now. Stop. Stop being a clown. Yeah, I seen that. And that happened during the blitz that landed about 300,000 drivers his ass out of trucks. Yeah, I seen that quite a few times. Some states it is illegal. It's not illegal in all of them, but it is illegal in most. It's best not to have that damn piece of shit on the steering wheel. That's why we don't have one. You're driving the truck with that on your steering wheel, and this is what DOT looks at. You're turning the wheel, you could get it hung on a cord. You could get it hung on your CB cord. You could get it hung on your sleeve. Cause you to have a wreck. Excuse me. Yeah, that is an offense. Hopefully we get a few more folks following us today. I told everybody I did a little short Facebook Live. Told them I was going to try to go back with the YouTube once I got finished getting loaded. But I had to actually delete the first one. It would not load up. It was acting a fool. Well, yeah, on a forklift, it would be feasible. They talking about rain in the next hour as possible. I would like to get this done before it starts raining and get down the road. See where we're going to end up. We got to knock at least 6-7 hours out of this trip. We done been here 4 hours waiting on these dudes to get us in, get us loaded, and get us out. And we're still waiting. That has to be yes. And the fun part is we got to go back out this narrow-ass little city street, deal with traffic, getting back on to 79, run back down to 90, to make our way towards Cleveland and all that, and catch 71 down to Columbus. That's why I shouldn't have shut my eyes and took that nap. It don't do nothing but bite you in the ass. Gotta find somewhere, get us some fuel and everything else. It's an old hat I've had since I bought my Freightliner there, Garland. It says Freightliner. I just swap out. I got 3 or 4 hats up in here. I just swap out from time to time. Ooh, mercy. Still waiting on this dude. Bring us our little paperwork. And we got to pull up to the green door over there for the shipping office and get our printing paperwork for the load. Get my can of liquid crack in to keep me awake. Yep, the fun of it all. Still waiting to wait. Yep, here he comes, finally. Finally, the boy had got off his ass and walked out the door. So the fun of it all is we're fixing to pull up and wait a little bit more. Oh, hush. Hush. Move. The fun of it all. Ease our butts up here at this office. Go inside and get our paperwork. Come back out here, secure this load. Set our axles and get ready to make our way out of here. I'll be right back. goes the fun part. Y'all bear with me and we're gonna get moving here in a minute.
Get these damn axles slid. Oh my, would you move? Cannot do nothing with you and your big head in the way. See where they at. May have to catch a scale somewhere.
see what we're exactly working with.
Good morning, you stunning stack of sunshine, rise and fucking shine. This is your daily reminder.
Oh man, these people. You quit calling my phone. Get out, make sure this son of a bitch is locked in, and we're gonna get our loaded call done and get out of here. Alright. Now, here comes the fun part. Get all this shit tapped in. Alrighty. Three, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 42,028 pounds. We got 4,400 cases of salad dressing. Sorry, Garland, no Thousand Island, nobody. Now we are ready to get rolling. And hopefully this thing scales out. That's what we're gonna pray for. She's gonna be a heavy load. She is definitely gonna be a heavy load. How you doing, David? Welcome to our YouTube Live, our second attempt for our first YouTube Live. I had to delete the first one. We are loaded. Try to get our butts out of here. See about finding us a love somewhere and getting this thing up on the scale. See what we're working with. Real cheery place to pull out of. You can't see shit without getting halfway out into the road. Move, Mocha. Do not need your fat ass in my mirrors or my window.
1/2 mile, turn left on West 12th Street.
We are on our way to Kansas. Woo-hoo.
1/4 mile, turn left on West 12th Street.
Good to see you too, David. Oh, goodness. Not just one or two train tracks, but 4 of them right now. Rough as shit. Welcome to Erie, Pennsylvania.
Turn left at the traffic light.
Yep. We know. Get our bus back out here to I-79 South and run back down to 90. The fun shall begin. See if we can make it over to Kansas, Goddard, Kansas by Thursday morning.
In 1/2 mile, take the ramp on the left to I-79 South toward Pittsburgh.
Woohoo! Fun of it all. Yeah, this thing's got a little weight to it. We're gonna see when we get it on the kitty cat scale. Hopefully we don't have to come back. I got it set up for the 41-foot bridge lawnmower. We will see.
Take the ramp on the left to I-79 South toward Pittsburgh.
Ooh, the fun of it all. Y'all just hang tight with the video. We're on a little bit of a rough road and at a slow speed right this minute. So it's gonna get a little bumpity bump and distorted.
In 5 miles, take exit 178.
These roads are not exactly smooth up here. You a dildo brain. That's all I got for you. Too fast, too furious wannabe. Need to quit watching the Fast and the Furious because that don't apply to the fast and the stupid out here. I don't know why these stick dirts do that shit. You got all that open highway in front of you, but you gotta barely make it in front of a big truck and move your ass over in front of him while he's trying to get up to speed. That is the stupidest suicidal bullshit I see every day. All you gotta do is just put your foot on the gas and go. Can't go around this world driving like a moron your whole life. Come on now. Get up to speed. Goddamn, I'm holding you to the fucking floor, motherfucker. There's no highway, boy. With his unmarked dash sitting there waiting. Ooh, the fun of it all. We got about 3 miles. We're going to be down here to I-90 West, and the fun shall begin. Try to make best out of this 8 hours of drive time we got. Go as far as we can go today, finish up tomorrow, and hopefully make it in down to Wichita, Kansas area by Thursday morning. That's gonna be the fun part. Plus pulling all these damn hills out here in Pennsylvania. If we ever get our momentum going right, we can roll it.
In 1.25 miles, take exit 178B on the right to I-90 West.
It's good to see the few, the crowd that have joined us so far on the live. Maybe we'll get a few more folks. Ooh. Get our buds out of Pennsylvania. Get through Ohio. I like making on into Illinois, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Not gonna hold my breath on that one.
Take exit 178B on the right to I-90 West.
Here we go, getting on 190 at about 76 miles to 271, and on to 71, I guess. We're about 3 hours from Columbus. That'll leave us with about right at 4 hours to make it as far as we can go. I hope that this afternoon traffic ain't stuck on stupid. That's what we're gonna hope for. No guarantees there.
Continue on 950.
Yeah, we got about 42,000 pounds in the box, David. We loaded down with salad dressing. Hose the tail. 4,400 cases of salad dressing. So she's pretty heavy. Gotta find me a Love's a duck off in. Put it on the scale. See exactly what our axle weights are between the nose and the tail of the trailer. And see how much fuel we can take on. This old Big Pete's got an extra 1,000 pounds on them other trucks. I don't stay on your side fed up. Don't drive like a crackhead your whole life. Ooh, mercy. Yeah. Fun-filled day to day. Well, we got a shitload of ranch dressing, honey mustard dressing, and another type. I don't know what that crackhead in that FedEx pile truck doing. I ain't speed up. I got my cruise set at 68. So I don't know what the hell he was doing. Probably smoking him a fat one.
Stunning stack of...
Oh man, I wish these people quit calling me. It's like at 6 o'clock in the afternoon. It's a federal offense to harass somebody in collection of a bill after 5 p.m. in the afternoon. You have from 8 to 5. If you steadily calling somebody after 5 p.m. or before 8 a.m., you are committing a felony. So y'all remember that with your bill collectors. They got Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. If they call you before 8 o'clock or after 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Monday through Friday, you can sue their ass. If they call you on the weekend, you can sue their ass still. But they get away with that shit because nobody will stand up and sue their ass. I done did that, got a whole debt dismissed. Because they wanted to violate my rights. They tried to get slick after the judge told them to dismiss the debt. They sold it to a collection agency, and the collection agency almost got sued. When I faxed them the court documents from the judge, they dropped it, sent it back to them. Always know your rights, people. You got rights out there to protect you. Yeah, this is definitely a heavy bugger today. Woo, the fun of it all. Got there an hour early. Took them 2 hours to get us in the door. Then another 2 hours and some change to get us out the door. For about 20 miles, we're going to duck off at the 241 at this Love's. Put this bad girl up on the scale and see what she's dressing out at. I'm going to say we got probably about 78,000 pounds. Gross. I just want to see what our weight is. Down below a half a tank of fuel. So we may be able to put us a little bit of fuel in there while we're there too. We'll see. State boy down there crossing over, looks like. Get down to the 65 mark. Maybe not. Yep. It had interceptor road across the front of it. Another unmarked Popo there that had interceptor road on the front of his SUV. Yes, indeed. Well, we are making our way out of Pennsylvania back towards Ohio. Got about an hour, we'll be in Mentor, Ohio. We're gonna be on this live for a good little minute. Get a little bit of a run to start up his hill. Don't need to be lugging. I don't like lugging my engine. That's why that government bullshit on these diesels is so bad on them. It strains them down so bad and they tear up so quick. These companies think they're saving money on fuel by governing these trucks. The only thing you're doing is you're trading cost out. You're tearing your damn equipment up. You're increasing your maintenance costs. Save a few pennies on fuel. Ain't good business smarts. Plus you can get a lot more fuel too because your truck's in a damn bind trying to pull a hill with a heavy load. If you're going up a damn hill that at 70 miles an hour, your truck would drop down to 65. But you got the truck covered to 65, so now your truck's lugging up the hill between doing 45 and 50. You done wasted the fuel that you saved and done damage to your engine by lugging the shit out of it, putting it in the bind without sufficient power to pull. About 80 miles from Cleveland, Ohio. Woohoo. That will be nutball central highway traffic wise. It's always wild through there. It's good to see everybody today. Glad y'all joined us on our YouTube live for this Tuesday. Tomorrow we'll be back Facebook live. Thursday we'll be back on YouTube again. If we can get this live to post up. This live does like the first one I shot today. And it doesn't process, then we're going to have problems. And I probably won't be back live on YouTube. Alright, Garland. You have a wonderful day, buddy. Glad you stepped in and joined us on YouTube. For any new folks that's new to my page, since I started this YouTube page. Some of y'all are on my Facebook page, some of you aren't. I'm a straight up person, so if you get offended, you might want to find somewhere else to go, because I don't hold back my thoughts or my opinions on anything. I'll tell you like it is, we can agree to agree or we can agree to disagree. But if you're easily butthurt and if profanity bothers you, you're shit out of luck on this page. That's why this page is marked not for children. This is for grown folks and people with good common sense. We don't do religion or politics or ideology. I don't support none of that crap except for religion, but we leave religion out of it. Well, there goes the left lane grain hauling gang. That's one, here comes the other. They ain't hauling grain. He got a damn class 9 hazmat on that trailer. Here comes another one. Y'all hauling class 9 hazmats. Going 25 over the posted speed limit. Well, we are fixing to be in Ohio here in about 4 miles. Hopefully my weight's good, in case we come across a scale. Well, that's the way they roll. Them boys are home every night. They get paid by the load, just about it. They don't give a shit. They ain't got no reason to be doing that. They do it. The only one that's got a reason to be doing that kind of speed in that hammer lane is them bull haulers. They have to keep them cattle laid back. So them cows turn that damn bull hauler over going down the road. But these grain trailers, and the rest of them out here, including myself, ain't got no business doing over the posted speed limit. Ooh, mercy. It's crazy, it don't make no sense, but they do it out here every day, Monday through Sunday. But if we had a lot of truck drivers out here with good common sense, they wouldn't be trying to govern all the damn 18-wheelers to 60 miles an hour either. Or 65. Whatever they're working on now. But we don't. We got morons with CDLs that think you gotta drive a truck like you drive a sports car. Wide ass open. Don't make no sense. You got people out here driving cars that shouldn't even be driving a personal vehicle. They can't even drive that, some of them. We're doing the posted speed limit through here. You see how the left lane wackadoodle gang is falling on 25, 30 miles an hour over the posted speed limit. Don't make no sense to be in that big of a hurry to die. Certainly not. I got too much to live for. Welcome back to Ohio. Big old little H, little I, little O. Enjoyed my little Memorial Day weekend in Hubbard, Ohio, down on I-80. Miss Patty and her husband made my stay there very, very welcome and very wonderful. I enjoyed hanging out with them, and Lord, I hope our weight's good. Because there wasn't no scale for us to check between here and there. We're going to find out. Unless this crackhead's closed. It's closed. Hallelujah. That's good, but we still gonna check it up here at the first love we come to. I'm grateful to see that. Well, there's the loves. We're gonna get up here and scale this dude, see where we're at. I don't like running these heavy loads and not have a scale ticket on it. $3.38 a gallon, so that ain't too bad.
Take the ramp.
I was thinking it was the next damn exit. Is this one? Come on, Martin. Damn. What you doing, son? Come on. That was a mistake on my part. Ooh, boy. Get this thing scaled and pull around this fuel island and see what we got. Come on, Mocha, move. Stay out of my damn mirror now. You up there with your big ass head and I'm trying to watch my trailer.
Turn right on Center Road, then take the first left. Turn left on Center Road, then take the first left.
Get this scale first and then we'll pull around in this fuel island.
Turn left on Loves Drive, then take the first left. Turn left on Center Road, then take the first left.
Give you a whole lot of room to come off the scale and do a U-turn.
First way or rear?
First way truck is 3935. L is in Larry.
You're all set.
Thank you. Go in and get this scale ticket and then come back and see if we can take on some fuel. See if we're gonna have to move these axles any, hopefully not.
Turn left on Center Road, then take the first left. Turn left on Loves Drive, then take the first left. Turn left on Center Road, then take the first left.
The fun of it all. Walk in here and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Gotta go in here and get this scale ticket first. 126.83.19. Cause I'll forget my damn number time I get in there. I'll be right back. Thank Bob. We good to take on fuel. We're a lot lighter than I thought we'd be. We only grossing 74,000. We got 31,000 on the drives and 32,260 on the wrist, and we take on fuel, we'll be balanced out. righty. Sit down. The fun of it all. So I'm gonna take y'all in with me when I go grab me a couple of things. And we're out of here. We took on 120 gallons. At 8 pounds per gallon. Had that 31,000. And that's what we sitting on up front. Well, I'm at about 11.5 on the steers. So we're gonna go in and go shop right quick. Need a pack of smokes. All that good stuff. Now we're back out on the interstate and bowling.
No?
The fun of it all.
Alright.
How you doing? Oh, goodness. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. How you doing? I need a pack of cools in the box, short green, please.
Short green cools. We only have the longs.
Oh, you guys 100s?
Only got one 100.
Oh my goodness, and there ain't nothing up there.
Oh wait, we got something.
There's the whole case right there, I see.
Sorry, I'm the only one who does this.
Yeah, that's the way it usually ends up being.
This one?
Yeah.
I will need a scan ID. Thank you kindly.
Well and over the limit.
1476. Do you want a bag?
No, but you can use whatever points is on there.
You got it, boss. 1103.
Okie dokie. Find my damn car. Got too many of them, that's what the problem is.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I keep my wallet very small.
Well, mine's big enough I don't sit on it in the truck. I take it out.
Good to go.
If I do, I wind up walking sideways. Ooh. Yep, we're out the door. So you want to say hello to a bunch of folks?
Me?
Yeah.
Sure.
We'll say hello.
Hi, who are we talking to?
All my followers on my trucking page.
Oh, nice.
This is our first YouTube live. We've been on Facebook for a couple of years. I got about 14,000 people over there.
Wow, look at you. Well, only get our good side.
They enjoy listening to my dumb shit going down the road.
Well, Loves in Conneaut is the place to be.
Okay.
We're friendly, we're happy, always willing to help. Try to keep it as clean as possible.
That's the way it works.
Hope to see you guys.
We'll see y'all on the next trip.
Alrighty.
Very nice person. She had a good attitude when we were in there getting the scale ticket, laughing and joking and carrying on. Well, we did right setting the 41 on the trailer. In case some of y'all don't know what the 41 foot mark is, I'm gonna show you. 41 foot mark. Here's the 40. So to be set on the 40, you'd have to have the center of that hub on the 40. But since we got the center of the hub right here, which makes it the 41 foot mark. Only thing you need the 40 foot mark for is California. Most everybody else goes by the 41 foot mark bridge law. So we're legal on both ends. So we ought to be able to ride a little bit smoother with this load of fuel on. Instead of it feeling like we're dragging the Titanic. I'm gonna take Stinky Doo out there right quick and let her pee, because it's been a little while. And we're gonna get back on the road. So y'all just bear with it. Always wanting to play. Always wanting to play. I know, you always want to play. Relax your titties. We got to go. Ooh, man. Alright, time to get out of here and get on down. Get as far as we can go. That's all I can say. As far as we can go. Good thing was is we was legal. That was a good thing. We had about 11.5 on the stairs, 31,000 on the drives, and 32 something on the trailer axles. We were a lot lighter gross than I thought we'd be. I figured we'd be grossing about 76 to 78,000. What are you doing? Man, get the fuck out of the way, you stupid, ignorant son of a bitch. I don't give a damn where you parking, you dumb motherfucker. You don't pull up here and block the fucking driveway. You stupid ass motherfucker. Get the fuck out of my damn way.
Turn left on Ohio 7, then take the first left.
boo. I don't give a damn if you're parking. Just get out of the driveway so I can get out.
Turn left on I-90 West.
Come on, car. Goddamn, you ain't got to stop to get on the interstate. Come on. Damn, people. I don't understand that. You already ain't going that fast. You ain't got to slow down to 5 miles an hour to take the damn exit there to get on the interstate.
Continue north I-90.
Alrighty. Time to get the party started. Please we back somewhere where we can run 70. Back on I-90 West. Woo-hoo. Got about 50 miles to 271 south to get on 71. Hundred 90 miles from Columbus, Ohio. And our weight is legal all the way around, so we're in good shape. Now we got to do is worry about rolling it down the road. Need to get on up the road, lady. Don't be stupid. Oh my God, you egg bucket bitch. Y'all all want to be in the damn hammer lane, but then you don't want to get the fuck out of the way. old Cadillac, man. Speed up just a little bit. You move up a little bit and get out of the way. Sit here, slow down right beside me. Buddy, once you move over and block their ass for a damn minute, they find that fucking skinny pedal real quick. As a cardinal rule, don't get right beside these trucks in the hammer lane and slow down. Get your ass on up the road. You want to be in the back and move your ass like you belong in it. Because anytime you slow down right beside the damn truck, you're putting that driver in a bad way if he has to get over. Just don't do it. Have a little respect for them and get on out of their way. It takes us a hell of a lot longer to get back up to speed when we have to slow down for dumb shit because of dummies than it does you. So do us a favor and get the hell on up the road and get out of the way. So we can stay on our cruise and everybody's happy. We're gonna have to run this on into the night and into the morning time. There ain't much we can do about it. We can do a split sleeper bird. We can stop and do 8 hours and get up and roll again. We ain't got to do the whole 10. Mr. Popo, I see you sneaking up my back door over there in that hammer lane. Wonder if he gonna come up here and give us a light show with the speeders over here in the hammer lane. Oh no, that's Barney 5 in his bullet. Deputy Sheriff, I thought it might have been a highway patrol. What a lot of them crackheads right there don't realize is when they get that badge, they think because they driving down the road in that squad car that they're allowed to break the law. The only time they're allowed to do over the posted speed limit is if they got them lights on in their official capacity. And I have seen state troopers pull them deputy sheriffs and city cops over for rolling down the road doing 70, 80, and 90 miles an hour speeding and get their nuts jammed up in a bind. Boy. fun of it all. Back in Ohio, making our way to Kansas. We gotta go all the way down south of Kansas City towards Wichita. Just south of Wichita on 35 is where we're going. I couldn't remember exactly where that city was. I had seen the signs for it till I looked on the map. It ain't no bad route. It's just gonna be a rough riding route through Indiana. That beat you to death I-70 there through Richmond. How you doing, Scott? Good to see you. Welcome to our first official YouTube Live. Appreciate you joining us. We on I-90 in Ohio, coming out of Pennsylvania. Making our way down the I-70 in Columbus, Ohio. I got salad dressing, Scott. I got ranch dressing, honey mustard dressing, some other kind of dressing. I got 3 different types of salad dressing, about 4,400 cases of salad dressing. So the fun of it all. We got a dry van with 42,000 pounds of good salad dressing. Yeah, we got some good ones, that's for sure. We just got to be south of Wichita, Kansas by 9:30 Thursday morning. We're going to see what we can do. We may do an 8-hour break and roll from there. So I may not fix me a big meal. I had me a couple of turkey sandwiches while we were waiting to be loaded. I may eat me a couple more sandwiches tonight once we park up. Yeah, maybe. We're gonna see. Our appointment was at 3 o'clock and we didn't get out of there. We got there at 2 o'clock and we didn't get out of there till 6 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock now. We still 15 and a half hours away. So I've got to get down to at least a 9-hour day for tomorrow. I should be able to make it. Yeah, we enjoyed it there, Scott. We enjoyed it. Miss Patty was in hog heaven. She finally got her hands on Moki for a little bit. I got a 5-gallon bucket full of doggy treats back there that she brought for Moki. We had a good supper at the Longhorn. It was a awesome experience. We took a bunch of pictures. Had a real good time. So now that I know that she don't live that far from that Loves, next time I'm up this way, I'll holler at her again. And Lord knows, when I get 83 years old, I hope I can get around as good as that woman does. Because she is hell on wheels, folks. I'm going to tell y'all. Definitely a fun day. Definitely something I needed. Get away from the truck, have some good company, and unwind my mind. Ooh, yes indeed. Well, one thing I know, Scott, there's a lot of good people out there in this world. Not as many as they should be, but they are a few out here. And that's always a good thing. That is a good thing. Something this world needs is more folks like that. Hey, Miss Patty. Welcome to YouTube. We back in Ohio. We just on I-90. Up here around Geneva. You're welcome, Miss Patty. Me and Moki Dog got nothing for love for you and Mr. Smitty. Oh boy. The fun of it all. We ain't had a bad day. Just took them a while to get us loaded. We was there almost 5 hours. We was an hour early for our appointment. Ooh, mercy. took them folks a while, but they didn't have but one person loading trucks. Had four scheduled to be working, and only one showed up. That's just sad. I guess the rest of them was too hungover for Memorial Day weekend. Oh, man, oh mercy. But we're going to take us a good ride back through Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, and on into Kansas. See what they got for us next. They'll probably send us to a drop yard somewhere to swap out trailers. We'll probably end up in Kansas on a Tyson load somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. Got a good turnout for our first YouTube. We're grateful for that. We just hoping we get down here to the Cleveland area that the traffic's not too stupid going down to Columbus. No guarantees on that. Hopefully we'll be able to get this YouTube live to post up to the page. I don't know what the deal was with the first attempt I made today. I got irritated with it and had to delete it. Ooh, yes indeed. At least we got some legal weight on the truck. We're good to go. We ain't got to worry about nothing. Plenty of room to take on fuel as we need it. Well, I know it's live right now, Scott, but I'd done one earlier. It would not post up on my end where I could go back live. I had to delete it off my page. Okay, Miss Patty. Yeah, this YouTube's a little bit different than Facebook, but I'm still trying to get used to it myself. But we're gonna get it figured out. We're using this week for a trial basis to see how it's gonna go. But if I can't get it to do what it's supposed to do on my end with these lives, then we won't be back live on here. We'll just leave it to Facebook. Come on, people. Find the skinny paddle. Speed limit 70, not 55. I'm glad you on here with us, Miss Patty. I was hoping so. Hopefully we get some more folks involved. We already, well, we was up to 18, now we're down to 11. So it says. I can't really tell exactly how many folks we got on here. But we are creeping down. And we got about 20 miles to 271 south. We're gonna make our turn, make our exit, and go down, head towards Columbus. We hope that everything goes good with this, because there's a lot more folks on YouTube than there are on Facebook. And we want to try to expand the trucking experience with Uncle Jeff out and reach a lot more people. Yay. How you doing, Mike? Thank you, sir. We're going to do our best. Thank you for joining in. Welcome to Ohio and I-90. And afternoon traffic as it may be. We already know we're going to catch FedEx. We just watching this little SUV here to see if he's going to run up on his bumper or if he's going to get over and go around. I hate that vibration messes up my video. Every time we hit something rough. I ain't been able to find a way to pad this camera mount where it won't do that. Speed this person wants to run. They'll speed up, slow down. I don't know why folks with these newer model vehicles, I know they got cruise control at 90% of them, why they won't set their cruise and ride. We're gonna bump it up another mile an hour, get on around this person, because they're not gonna make up their mind what speed they want to run, and I'm tired of gaining on them and then they pull off a little bit. Probably about the time I get around her and get in front of her, she'll speed up, come flying around me again. Rough roads. I-90 is definitely not a smooth highway. Come on, Mr. Pickup. Jesus Christ. You dragging your nuts. I need to get around. Let's go, clown. How's that W900 to come blowing around us earlier? We first got on the highway. I remember it well because it was the only thing holding it together was the paint. What little bit of paint it's got left. Ooh, man. Fun of it all. Back in Ohio. I'm glad that we took these loads coming up this way. We had a real good week. Already on our second week out. We'll get 3 loads in for this week. We came back out on Friday. We only got 1 load in. That's okay. That's to be expected. Dropped it up at Mony, Illinois, went and picked up that load, brought it over here to Pennsylvania. Then we got this load going to Kansas. We can get another one in to finish up this week. No, Scott, we ain't got no cat in here. Caterpillar ain't put a truck engine out since around the 2000s. We got a 600 horse X15 Cummins in here. I wish it was a cat, but then again, I'm glad it's not. Because if we had that cat in here, the fuel mileage would be way worse. We'd have plenty of power, but we wouldn't get 3 miles to the gallon. Right now, we're getting about 6. I can understand that, Scott. I can understand that. Yeah, back in the 2000s, old George Bush Jr. passed that Clean Air Act, which basically said that everybody building big trucks had to put a clean air system on the truck. And Caterpillar told them to kiss their ass and quit making truck engines in the United States. They still make truck engines all over the world. They just won't do it in the United States because of that Clean Air Act and that DEF system. This truck's got a DEF system on it, unfortunately. So that brought an end to Caterpillar in the trucking industry. Just over something that was about making money and not really about pollution to the environment. Because they done, scientists done proved that the DEF system does not do what they claimed it was doing. It doesn't reduce carbon emissions out of these diesels. In fact, a straight up diesel without the DEF system cleans the air better than the DEF system. It goes pretty quick. I had to fill this DEF tank up at least. Well, on this truck about once a week, but I got a big DEF tank on this truck. A Freightliner and Kenworths that I've had, I'd have to fill up two to three times a week. But their DEF tanks were a lot smaller than what's on this Pete. This Pete's got double what that Freightliner and Kenworth got. It ain't nothing but a mixture of urine and a few other chemicals that they spray into the exhaust system. They got a particle filter on the exhaust system that's supposed to collect all the bad shit. And with that DEF being, the hell is that? Oh, it's a balloon. So when it sprays in there, it's supposed to turn all them particles and let that filter catch it. And then this thing's got a temperature on this truck's got to get up to a certain temperature, and it'll go into what they call that regen mode. So it will burn all that off, make it cleaner for the environment, but it's a lie. system only cleans 45%. Where a regular old school diesel would clean 65% with just standard exhaust system. So you tell me which one's better for the environment. I read too much. I read and watch too many documentaries on shit. Gotta watch that, Scott. That political shit will consume you. Ooh, mercy. Yeah, we're getting up here to the 271, so we can start making our way down towards Columbus. We're about 143 miles from Columbus right now. Coming into, well, we're about 18 miles from Bedford Heights. Damn, this is a rough ass road. Yeah, me too, Scott. Me too. That's one thing we try to keep off of here as much as possible. Biggest thing I talk about on here is what the Federal Motor Carriers is doing to us out here. What they're doing and not doing. But everything the Federal Motor Carriers is doing is pertaining to what we're doing out here in the trucking industry, so that's about as far as it goes. Try to keep an eye on rule changes and other BS, so that way when we get pulled over or pulled in a DOT, we're ahead of the game. Hit these express lanes, try to get my ass on through here a little better. I don't see no sign that says no trucks. Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Continue on I-271.
We got a toll pass, so we can get on it without any trouble. Alright, we're gonna have to do a little bit of a night live tonight. But it is what it is. We was hoping to get out of here a few hours earlier than this. We'd already be in Indiana. So tonight we're gonna have to push the shit out of our book and get as close as we can. I'm sorry, Momo, but you gotta get your head out from under my feet, baby. Silly dog. I don't know why you like to lay right there in my feet. Gotta see about getting that baby a little bit of a Benadryl. We can get this damn rash he's done acquired under control. I think she got into some poison oak in the yard while in that grass. Thank goodness for the express lanes. That way we can avoid the majority of the traffic in the nutballs. Hell, if I had some and if I could find some, Scott, that's, unless I can get by Walmart, it's kind of hard. Yeah, we keeping her moisturized, Miss Patty. That way she ain't scratching so much and chewing so much. I'm gonna give her a half of a Benadryl to try to ease it up on her. Maybe she'll get on by it. Hopefully it'll dry it up. By the time it's calamine lotion, I'm gonna paint her ass pink. Try to get it under control because we don't have no 24-hour vets out here. Seen some of the truck stops carry barber shops, but I ain't never seen one carry a vet office. They really ought to invest in getting a vet office in these truck stops. There's a lot of drivers out here with pets. Oh, I will, Miss Patty. I don't put nothing on her that will affect her. I looked it up on the vet webpage to make sure what I could use. Yeah, I'm real cautious what I put on her. I did some researching before I did. Had my wife do some research and we compared notes. Don't need her getting poisoned by anything or sick. I would be too upset with myself. If anything, I'm going to try to find her some oatmeal shampoo and I'm going to give her another bath at the truck stop. I'm going to take her in the shower with me. And I'm going to bathe her ass down. Try to get her a little bit of relief. Oh yeah, she'll love it. She loves that water. That's one thing about her. I don't have no trouble out of her. She was tough as a puppy giving a bath too, but now she's just happy to get in there and play in the water. See how wet she can get me. Gotta love these express lanes. Yes, indeed. Gets us away from most of the nutballs. I'm gonna see what I can do for her. Breaking my heart that she's all broke out on her belly. I don't like to see my Moki dog suffering for nothing. Yeah, she's gonna be alright. We just gotta get her back. Once we get the flared up down, that half a Benadryl will help her out a lot. I know she can take it because I've given it to my dogs for years. Just have to cut it in half. Stick it down in one of her pepperoni treats. Oh, she loves them things. She's gonna be good on snacks for a year. I know that, thanks to her Aunt Patty. She's gonna be a happy dog for a while. Old big sweet tea. Well, surprisingly, over there on the regular traffic ain't super bad. There's quite a few, but we're glad we over here on this damn express lane. We're probably busy getting back on it, get back in it here in just a minute. Cause I think our well, that's cool, Miss Patty. They do bring a lot of joy. These babies got such a sweet mentality, it's just unreal. They got a lot of love and affection for everybody. That's what I love about them. They such sweet babies. They ain't got a mean bone in their body. Well, alrighty, back to regular traffic. The fun of it all.
In 3.5 miles, keep left to I-271 south.
Oh, not too much, man. How about yourself? Okay, cool. Glad you could join us. Glad you could join us. We are in Ohio right now, 271 south. Headed down to Columbus, Ohio. Yes, indeed. Well, there's a lot of difference between what we're doing over here trucking and what y'all doing over there. We always welcome anybody and everybody on the page. Hope you enjoy. Right now we're dealing with a little late afternoon light traffic. Gratefully. Because early morning throughout the day through here can turn into a serialistic nightmare.
In 1.5 miles, keep left to I-271 south.
Just remember, any newcomers, remember to like, share, and subscribe to the channel. We appreciate anybody and everybody that joins in, rides with us every day, because we travel all over the United States. So for 3 days a week, you'll get to see different parts of the United States here on our YouTube channel. That'll be Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And we may throw an extra one in there, depending on how things are going. Well, we are headed to the big state of Kansas with this load. Big old 42,000 pound load of salad dressing. Woohoo. I tried to talk about another bottle of ranch and some honey mustard, but they wouldn't give it up. And don't nobody want a horse treat no more.
In 5 miles, keep right to I-271 south.
Now that he finally got up here and passed us, we can get over. I've been in that middle lane waiting on that dude to get off his butt and mash the gas. Sad, but we restricted to 11-hour drive day, but it's for good reasons. After running 8 to 10 hours behind the wheel of these trucks out here on the road, you need to get pulled over and find you somewhere to rest, because it takes a lot out of you. Physically, mentally, it takes a lot out of you. Definitely don't need to be driving out here tired. Too many people can get hurt. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're over the road. We are over the road. We run everywhere in the United States except the Northeast. I could run up there, but I choose not to. We'll go everywhere else but that Northeast corner of the United States. New York State, Connecticut, Maine, New Hampshire and all that's off limits. I ain't lost nothing up there and ain't gonna make no money up there. I can make better money staying away from it. Ooh, mercy. Well, now we're getting out to 60 miles an hour, we can bump it on up.
In 1.5 miles, keep right
Oh,
to
I can understand
I-271
that.
south.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with driving local. Everybody's got their place in the trucking industry, you know. You got your over the road, you got your locals, your dedicated, your regionals. There's all manner of aspects, and everybody's got their place in it. Can't have one without the others. That's how the trucking industry revolves. We make the long hauls, and you local drivers make the short hauls. For everything that we bring in, y'all take it out to the stores so the folks can get to it. So y'all a big part of the whole operation.
In either of the 2 right lanes.
feel you, Miss Patty. I feel you on that. I'll tell you what, if I'd have ate any more the other day, I wouldn't have been able to move. They'd had to brought the dolly in there to wheel me out to the car.
Continue on I-271.
Ooh, mercy. I so enjoyed that. That ribeye was fantastic. That was fantastic. Tell Smitty I said, hey, back. Oh, I can see what you mean there. Man, these American trucks, they pretty cool. I'd like to get behind the wheel of one of them European rides, just take it for a spin, see what they're about. I've seen some of the ones y'all got over there, it's pretty interesting. Wouldn't mind trying a little spin with it. Well, it looks like we're going to be losing our sunlight here for too long. Yeah, Miss Patty, it was definitely awesome company, a real fun time, and I do apologize for zoning out on you there one time in the middle of the conversation. I don't know where my brain checked out at that point in time. That happens a lot nowadays. Ooh, mercy. The fun of it all out here on these Ohio highways. At least we're making good time and traffic ain't super stupid. Of course, we ain't made it to Columbus yet. Or Indiana. We still got to run right through the middle of Indianapolis. And I don't think traffic there ever settles down very much. But I do love the scenery up here. This time of the year and in the fall. I can pass on the snow in the winter. We'll get to do it again, though, Miss Patty, one day soon. snow's pretty to see, but I can get over it just as fast as I got in it. Come on, little red, grab a root and growl, baby. I know we on a little bit of a grade, but come on now. You can drag his load like a hostage. Yeah, that Hubbard Loves will definitely be my stop-up point from now on when I'm up this way. Right there close to the VA line. So it'll work for them little quick runs in and out of Pennsylvania. Oh, I will, Miss Patty. That I will. I won't surprise you like I did last time. I'll give you a heads up. Ooh, man. Alright, well, the speed limit's back to 70. Good deal. You're welcome, Miss Patty. Now we ain't gonna have to struggle so hard on these damn hills. Well, it was worth the surprise. It was definitely worth the surprise. I didn't realize y'all were that close. Now I know. Yeah, it tickled me to death to get to finally meet you and Smitty. I like Smitty. He's a cool character now. Me and him probably get into a lot of trouble. Yeah, we both end up with a dent in our skulls from a frying pan, probably. Try to run about 5 more hours. That way we can We can do a 10-hour break and we'll still make it tomorrow. Get us another break in and do our delivery. So it don't matter if we make it to a truck stop, roadside park, whatever. We just got to knock at least 5 hours out of this clock. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate it. We don't know everything, but we know a little bit. We still learning new shit every day. And I'm glad you enjoy the show. After that DOT blitz here in May, they took a lot of foreign drivers off the road, so hopefully these highways are going to start settling down with these truck wrecks. That's what we hope. That was the sole purpose of that English proficiency test. Something they already should have been enforcing, but they was getting away with it. Come on, you battery-operated turd. I think you should have charged your battery a little more. Should have known it was a Tesla. Yeah. It took me a while to get a camera mount to where I could give everybody a front row show of what I'm looking at while I'm driving this truck. So I'm glad you appreciate the view. We wanted to give everybody a full spectrum. One day when I can expand the cameras, I'm going to try to set up some cameras on each side on the mirrors where you can see what's going on behind us and you'll get a mirror view of what I'm looking at. We're still working on that. Eventually it'll happen. I know they make them because I've seen other pages that drivers have that have them. That way when we backing up, bumping these docks, y'all get a 360-degree view of everything going on. Make it a lot more interesting. But we are working towards that. Somewhere here in the near future. We got about 100 miles to Columbus, Ohio. My son-in-law's hometown. My oldest daughter's old man. He's a strange little character, but they've been together for a long time, and I'm grateful for him. He takes care of my little girl, and I don't have to hurt him. Ooh, yes, sir. A lot of downshifting on these grades. Good thing is we only have to drop one gear. That old sun is going down. I know we'll probably run into some weather sometime or another between tonight and tomorrow. Ain't no getting around that. It's moving on up, and I talked to my grandmother this morning. She finally got her phone working where she could call me. She said they was under all kind of tornado warnings down there, Mississippi, so hopefully they got through all that mess without any trouble. Never understood whoever designed this ship. It's crazy as hell. You gotta drop from 70 to 45 to make a 90 degree damn turn. Just didn't never really make a whole lot of sense. Well, that's good, Miss Patty. That is good. We can do without all that violent wind and all that thundering and lightning. You gonna let me over, little car, or you gonna keep riding right on my fucking bumper? I'm gonna put it in front of you, crack monkey. You wanna drive stupid? I don't need to take the exit, I need to be in this lane. A lot of rude ass people on the road over here. A lot of construction everywhere though. Have mercy. Oh, good deal. At least it didn't last long. I don't know why they still got us at 55 through here. That don't make no sense. field, something or other in Ohio over there, Jake. On 71 South. So there's a good chance I may be in your neck of woods. We are in Ohio, headed towards Columbus. Getting darker by the minute. Where are you from, Jake? Ooh, man, oh mercy. Now saying I went down to 10 to 2, back up to 5, down to 4. Well, I really don't know how many folks we got on the page right now. This being our first YouTube live, I'm still trying to feel it out a little bit. Trying to understand the screen and everything else. Yes, indeed. So hopefully by the time we get down to Columbus, traffic will be settled way down because it's going to be about 10:30 when we get there. Ooh, mercy. Definitely enjoyed our sour cream and onion tater chips. Compliments of Miss Patty in my snack bag. Me and Moki got all kind of good little goodies to share. Well, I'm not sharing hers. She thinks I gotta share mine. Look at her silly little butt. I don't know what you slowed down for our contact. Another one of them little mental midgets. Go to playing with that cell phone to slow down in the middle of traffic. Oh, I do, Miss Patty. Absolutely. I open that bag of the sour cream and onion, I'm gonna get that sour cream and cheddar. I like both them flavors, for sure. Ooh, yes indeed. Grapeville ain't no bad traffic tonight. So we should be able to hit our marks tonight. Get parked up as far over as we want to go, hopefully. We can make it somewhere in Indiana, Illinois area, that'd be great. That would be wonderful. That would leave us with Illinois, Missouri, and Kansas for tomorrow. Passing over I-76 right now. Been on that dude a few times. Be coming into Burbank here in about 5 minutes, and oh boy, there's the dirty word. That sucks. That sucks. We was hoping we'd get parked up before we seen any of the dirty word, but no such luck. I've definitely got to get some new windshield wipers on this truck. These right here are just about completely wore out. My cousin keeps telling me, get you some Rain X on there. I keep telling him I don't like Rain X. Because at night, after you put Rain X on and the glare from the other lights, you can't see shit. You can't see nothing but a greasy film on the window. Yeah, it works good in the rain, but it sucks at night in light. With headlights and in the daytime with sunlight, leaves a big ass greasy smear on the windshield. And I can't stand that. It took me a month from Sunday to get it back off after them little morons at a streaking beacon sprayed it down after I told them not to. These damn stupid ass short these ticket lights. They keep turning themselves on. Yeah, it's crazy, Miss Patty. Yeah, you pay at the minimum $16 a blade. It's ridiculous. That's why I try to save up my rewards points and loves, and I'll use it to buy me some damn wiper blades with. It's crazy. But I've had these on here for a while. If I get around to Oklahoma City Terminal, I'll get them to put me another set on. I'm going to have to go in there sooner or later because they need to look at these damn chicken lines and find out where this damn short's at. I'm tired of these damn things turning themselves on. Don't make no sense. Well, there's the Loves in Burbank. We'll spend a many a nights at that Loves. $3.78 a gallon, and I paid $3.38 just across the Ohio-Pennsylvania line. 50 cents cheaper where we stopped and got fuel and weighed this truck at than it is here in Burbank. That's ridiculous. I was actually surprised to see the price of fuel as low as it was in Pennsylvania. Probably so, Sal. I had a couple go viral off of Facebook over the last couple of years. That's what made our Facebook page grow so fast. So now we done branched out and opened the YouTube page as well as our Facebook page and trying to grow it a little bit more on different platforms. Welcome to the live. How you doing, Sherman? Good to see you back. I heard that, Sherman. I don't think these old blades would be any good for anybody. Gratefully it was just a little mist hitting us for a minute. They'll probably reel me into the Oklahoma City terminal for an A service sooner or later. Yeah, we got a lot of videos out there, Sal. A lot of video reels. Got a lot of lives out there on the Facebook side. This is our first YouTube live. Unfortunately turned into a night live. But it took us 40 forevers to get loaded up there in Erie, Pennsylvania. Can't blame the little dude that loaded the trailer. He was doing all he could do by himself. We sure wanted to get on the road a whole lot sooner than what we did. But it's okay. We'll work it out. We should be able to make it south of Wichita sometime tomorrow. Bottom line, south, I'm famous in my own little mind. We got about 80 miles to 270 to get on 70, so we doing pretty good. Got about 4.5 hours left we can run. So tomorrow we're gonna do our level best to get as close as we can, get our break in, and be able to make our 9:30 delivery south of Wichita, Kansas. We just gonna have to run hard tomorrow. That's all we can do. Push come to shove, they can reschedule the delivery and we can drop it in a drop yard in Kansas City. Somebody else can take it on down there and we can go somewhere else. Definitely ain't gonna be from lack of effort on our part. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. It has been a good day. We ain't got no complaints on that. A few little nutballs on the road today, but not too bad. Now tomorrow might be a different story depending on where we end up at. Well, now I see Uber's responsible for all the Snyder babies. Anywhere there's orange cones, you can rest assured there's been a couple of Snyder trucks coming through there breeding and dropping Snyder babies everywhere. Well, it looks like it's going to be a fair decent night to get through Columbus. Hopefully so. Seen a lot of deer hit out here on these Ohio and Pennsylvania highways. Seen a few live ones in the ditch too, eating grass in the middle of the day. Yeah, I hate to see it. I deer hunt, but I always appreciate nature. Don't like to see no deer or hog like that hit in the road. That that's something that could have blessed a poor family's dinner table as well. Like it's gonna be a pretty night. But we will be glad to make it to wherever we're going to park up at. I don't really care to drive up into the wee hours of the morning. I don't mind getting up starting in the wee hours of the morning, but I don't like trying to finish up a day this late. Oh yeah, fun of it all. It's gonna be a beautiful night on the road. Lighter traffic here in Ohio. Good old I-71 south. Understand why this Conestoga sitting there tailgating the shit out of this boy. That don't make no sense. These are the asshole drivers I can't stand. You got no business riding that far up that man's ass. No business. He hits the brakes, you're screwed. Frickin' dingbats. Don't make no sense. Especially when you got two other lanes you can go around in. That's just driving dumb. That's the very reason why you end up with a bunch of trucks rear end to rear end, smashed all to hell and the highway shut out trying to clean up the mess. flat crack monkeys putting on brakes for the blue light special. I guess we got a weeble wobbler. Yeah, we got a boy playing on his phone. Come on, Walmart. Stupid ass. Well, if I catch him on that phone, I'm gonna blast their ass. Ain't no damn sense in it. No sense in it. And if a Walmart company truck is catching your ass and you weeble wobbling and he's trying to dodge you, you definitely need to put your phone down and drive your damn truck. He's sitting up there in the driver's seat with his phone in front of his face. Too much going on after dark on these highways, be playing on your cell phone. You shouldn't even have it in your hand. But you got numbnuts out here, they're gonna drive their cars and their big trucks, got that phone in front of their face watching movies. I've seen them with tablets, a tablet strapped to the steering wheel, and they're either playing a video game or watching a movie, driving down the road. What I do with with this live on these pages is no different than me talking on my hands-free headset going down the road. Because that's basically I'm doing the same thing as if I'm taking a phone call. Ain't nothing in my hands, both hands is on the wheel. And I'm paying attention. The only reason why I can see what y'all post is because I got to look out the windshield and it's in my peripheral vision. So I'm scanning my mirrors, watching in front of me, watching behind me, staying fully alert of everything going on around my truck. Oh, you already know that, Patty. I'm not going to take my eyes off these wing nuts and wackadoodles out here for a second. Some of these fools out here, the way they drive, they'll get you killed in the blink of an eye. And I'm not too big on them brushes with death. Back last year around this time, I had two to three incidents that could have cost me my life. And they happened back to back to back. And that does not sit real well with my blood. got decapitated by a power line because an oversized hauling company didn't follow the rules and regulations to haul an oversized down the road. Had an idiot with a camper in Colorado come off the shoulder 20 feet in front of us. We had to drop gears and go around him on the shoulder to keep from hitting him. And we had another dumbass on I-95. He come off the shoulder of the road in a car in front of us. We had to take the shoulder again. We couldn't go left. Too many vehicles, too much traffic. And I had to dodge a broke down van and the idiot that pulled out in front of me from the shoulder. There just ain't no sense in it. You can die out here in the blink of an eye on these highways. This is why I wear these idiots out when we own these lives and in these reels. Oh yeah, we don't take no chances with no dumb shit out of them. Got too much to live for. I got grandbabies I want to watch grow up. Which I pretty much made up my mind on my next break. Next time I'm going in, I'm going to take me a break at my other house up in Mississippi instead of going to New Orleans. I'm going to take my time off up there, see my new little granddaughter and visit with my kids a little bit, see how things are going. I ain't seen none of them in a while. I just got to get on the calendar and set what day I'm going home. Or going there, my other home. And get up with my daughter because I ain't got to worry about a bed. Got a 3-bedroom house there in Mississippi. My daughter and son-in-law are the caretakers there. Yeah, Miss Betty, it would. I can't wait to get little Virginia in my hands. She's a mess. baby's always got a smile on her face, not a care in the world. Happy as she can be. Yes, indeed. The fun of it all. I'm glad a few folks have stuck it out with me this evening on this first YouTube Live. The more we do it, the better it'll get.
I did that and I chucked it to the creek.
The better it gets, the more folks we can get on here with us. Ooh, mercy. Glad we ain't coming up the other side. Looks like they got a mess going on over there with some construction. We got about another 50 miles to Columbus. I hope this traffic stays like it is. I really do. Fixing to be 10 o'clock. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get on the calendar and get my home time set. Probably sometime tomorrow. I always do that the first part of the time. When we come back off a break, I always set my home time well in advance so they ain't got no excuse not to get me home. There comes some dirty word again. Have mercy. Oh, these goddamn freaking chicken lines. Seems like a little bit of water falls and it hits wherever that short's at. These damn lights go haywire. Definitely got to get some new wipers. They don't do nothing but smear right now. Bit of that dirt off the window too. Add a little washer fluid to it. That helps out a little bit. Get into a little bit of that weather. Hopefully it won't last long. I'll do this night riding, but I ain't big on it. A lot of other drivers out here, they love running at night and being shut out in the daytime. Me, I have a hard time sleeping in the daylight. I would rather run in the daytime and sleep at night. There's another high-ass love, 378. I've stayed at that love, Belleville. Pretty good little place. Why in the hell are you 50 cents higher than some of the other loves? Yeah, there was some loves in Pennsylvania cheaper than that. That's the crazy thing. Miss Patty, that don't make no sense. It don't make no sense why that idiot governor over there in PA has got these such high gas taxes on everything. It don't make no sense. You ain't doing nothing but punishing the people that live in your state. It's retarded. You look down to Louisiana, I pay $2.95 a gallon for diesel. So if they can sell diesel in Louisiana for $2.95, every state in this country can do the same thing. Ain't none of them got no excuse other than they're a bunch of greedy bastards. It just don't make no sense. I don't like assholes trying to get over on the poor folks. That just ain't right. All the people that live in each state, they're the ones that make that state what it is. Without those people, you ain't got no state. Why you want to screw them over beyond me? That's just me, hell. I stay concerned about the fuel prices because that's the only way I can run my business. It revolves around what these pumps is doing. Man, oh man. Well, we knew we were going to get into a little bit of weather today. Wasn't nothing we could do about that. Just didn't know when and where it was going to hit us. I think on our next presidential election, I'm going to put my hat in the bid for president. Well, go ahead, you impatient asshole. I was fixing to get over. But you one of them ding-a-ling dickheads that's got to run over everybody. Oh yeah, Miss Patty, I think I would be good. Be the first independent president of the United States. I'll have every some of them. They'll probably shoot my ass 6 months in the office. I probably win it too. That's the scary part. Goddamn, thinking if Joe Biden and Donald Trump can get elected, I think old Uncle Jeff could become president. Shit. Well, I'd have a good job for you, Miss Patty. I promise you that. You'd have to think about coming out of retirement. I feel you on that, Miss Patty. I was just picking now. I'm just talking shit. I know my first 100 days of office, I'd piss so many fucking people off up there in Washington, D.C. I wouldn't be able to walk out the door. I'd have to wear solid body armor from head to toe. Saying there's 7 people there. Everybody just sitting back and enjoying the ride, I guess. Our numbers keep going up and down. They'll go up to double digits, back down to single digits. It's all good. They enjoying the ride, that's fine and dandy. We're about 30 minutes from Columbus, Ohio. Get on 270 to get on 70. Yeah, I can agree with you on that, Miss Patty. We need a lot of things for this country. Things that are for the people and the people only, and not the benefit of other people's pockets. But we ain't gonna get on that road too hard. But it was a thought. Just something to make everybody laugh. Just something to make everybody laugh. Old Uncle Jeff, President of the United States, will be funny as shit. Funny as shit to me. At least it ain't bad rain, it's just a drizzle. Right, Miss Betty, that'd be the problem. We had a nickname, Little Red, Truck Force One. That'd be too funny. That would be too funny. You see me trying to run freight out here in a damn truck, be president, and have a goddamn convoy of Secret Service around me. Oh man, that would be a whole clown show. But I was seriously joking about that, hell. Just trying to lighten the mood up tonight. Try and get ourselves down to an 8 to a 9 hour day tomorrow. Well, who told you to slow down, asshole? I can't stand them Beckerwood urban suburbans like that. Gonna get up there flapping their lips at their pet camel on the telephone, and then when you get up beside them, they decide to speed up. Teetotal crack monkey. You're gonna drive, stay off your damn phone if you can't talk and drive. And I know it's possible because I do it every day. just glad for a good day. We left Woodland, got over there to Erie. Pretty easy peasy. Got into where we were picking the load up. Got checked in. Hated we had to wait so long to get loaded, get out of there, but that's just one of the cons of being in this business. Everything's got pros and cons. Yes, ma'am, it ain't too bad. Just good light traffic. If it stays like this, we ought to be able to hit our mark for the night, get parked up, get our little break in. Yeah, Garland, we got scaled out. We was in good shape. We had about 11.5 on our steers. We had 31,000 on the drives. We had the trailer set at the 41-foot mark. We was running about 260 on the rear. So we put on 120 gallons of fuel. That kind of balanced us out a little bit. We grossed about 75,000. A little less than I thought we would have been with the weight. But that's cool. So we're good and legal, so I ain't sweating it no longer. As long as we can get another 3 hours and some change in, headed towards our delivery, we'll be in good shape tomorrow to get close enough to make our delivery on time. That's the only thing we worried about now, being there on time. And hopefully by the end of tomorrow, they'll have us another load ready. Waiting on slow asses. They gotta be in the middle lane, but they can't drive. Here's that same dumbass that we tried to pass a while ago, who decided to speed off. Now he's back on his phone, talking to his camel. So busy playing on his phone, he ain't even paying no attention to that truck on his shoulder. That's how them dumbasses end up sideswiping the rear end and somebody on the shoulder of the road, because they ain't paying attention. 20 miles. We're going to be in Columbus and on 270 to go into 70. That's a good deal. I'm glad to see you back, Garland. We done put in 4 hours into this first YouTube live. Hopefully it'll post up on my end the way it's supposed to. That earlier one today was aggravating me. I rebooted the phone, closed everything out, tried to get it to process, but it wouldn't process and load up. It loaded up a little 50-second clip, and I may have pushed a button that caused that while I was playing with the screen while I was live. So I'm trying not to mess with the screen, because that was annoying. A little 50-second clip of me going to the bathroom at the rest area and Moki getting up in my seat. Yeah, we've only had a couple of glitches in this live, Garland, but it only lasted for less than a second. Not near as bad as Facebook. So I'm gonna quit blaming it on the service. I'm gonna blame it on Facebook. But we are going to be doing these YouTube lives 3 days a week. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and Sundays will be on Facebook. I know that's kind of confusing on y'all, but we're trying to bring more folks in. And YouTube's got a lot bigger platform to broadcast from. Facebook's got a lot of people, but YouTube's got 4 times more. So we can reel in more and more subscribers to the page and try to get the show bigger and better. All right, Sherman. You have a good one, brother. Glad you came rode with us today. These damn chicken lights are pissing me off. I'm just gonna flip the switch on. Getting on my damn nerves. They're gonna keep turning themselves on. And I'm not gonna keep flipping the lights on and off to get them to go back off. We'll definitely get our bus to the terminal sometime or another while we're out this time and get them to look at them damn lights. Because that's getting annoying. left side of my cab on the air breather. I ain't got my two of them. I had all of them working. But for some reason, every time we get into a little bit of rain, they start going haywire and turning themselves on. I reckon to solve that problem, I'm going to have to get down there and find the fuse for them and just pull the damn fuse. I may do that tomorrow. I ain't gonna keep dealing with that shit. Yeah. Probably right, darling. There's a short somewhere on them chicken lines. And that's probably why it keeps popping the bugs. So, I'm going to get down that fuse box, find the fuse again. I'm going to pull the fuse on them sons of bitches. Yeah, I think there's a short somewhere in one of them wiring harnesses. And I think it's the wiring harness over here on this breather housing. I'm going to tell them whenever I bring it in, they're going to have to change that wire harness out. There's something wrong with it. Maybe they got a mechanic in there that knows how to read a voltage meter and find a dead short. I'm not going to do it myself because they should have people in there that are certified enough to do that shit. I could get my voltage meter from the house and find out where it's shorted at. About 10 more miles, we're going to get on 270, head towards Dayton, get on 70, and after that we headed for that Ohio-Indiana line, and the beat you to death stretches 70, all the way to Indianapolis. We're going to get them figured out, though. We're going to get them back working right. The whole point of paying for this warranty Central Freight. Get your ass around, Expo. Come on. I think that's CTI, I'm not sure. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Central Transport. I thought it looked like one of their trailers. Ooh, man of mercy. He still ain't, he done got around Expo. He's still riding that middle lane. Sad. Yeah, I'm glad of that, Garland, so hopefully all the traffic will be gone. That would be great. Get another 3.5 hours in, I can run about another 200 miles. Yeah, that's crazy, ain't it, Miss Patty? City lights of Columbus up here lighting up the sky. Definitely looks weird. It's neat as hell though. Well, down to the 65-mile-an-hour speed zone. Welcome to Columbus, Ohio. All these street lights is what you see them, Miss Patty, reflecting off them clouds. I'm just wondering where they're going to send me next. Who knows, we might end up out in Cali before it's over with. No telling.
In 1 3/4 miles, take exit 119B on the right.
We better get up here and get off on 270. It definitely looks strange whenever you see it like that. Once you get down here in the lights, it looks totally different. My old little car, because I'm going to need that lane here in a minute. Waiting on you. This fucking idiot Amazon. Y'all look at this idiot Amazon driver. There's another turbo Suburban. They should have took off the highway and put his ass in jail. This dumbass sumbitch. That's just how stupid and dangerous these foreign idiots are. That's why they need to be banned completely from the highway.
Take exit 119B on the right to I-270 West.
Just a teetotal fucking retard. You order from Amazon and you don't get your packages because one of them fucking idiots has done hit somebody and killed them. Just remember them two little kids in Austin, Texas, 4-year-old and a newborn, killed by a fucking idiot like that.
Continue on I-270.
Typical dumbass. Thank God there wasn't no bumper-to-bumper traffic. He'd have killed somebody. ain't tomorrow, Garland. It's Thursday morning. 9:30 Thursday morning. Yay. We hoping to be close to the delivery tomorrow. That way we can get another break in, make our early morning, and hopefully have another load by then. We're gonna see. Got about 13 miles. We're gonna be getting off on I-70. Start making our way to Dayton. Springfield, Dayton area. And after that, it's gonna be get the shit beat out of you, Indiana. Yes, indeed. Bun of it all. At least this late night traffic ain't crazy. Yeah, there ain't no way we'll make it from Ohio to south of Wichita, Kansas by in the morning. I wish we could. I'm a good driver, but I ain't that good. I could be there by 10:30 in the morning if I wanted to violate my 11-hour drive clock. Pull the fuse on the E-log and go on paper. That'll be all fine and dandy till I get caught. Pull some of that 1970s, 1980s old school shit. Run East Coast to West Coast in 12 hours. Yeah, Miss Betty, it is awesome traffic tonight. We definitely enjoyed it. This is probably about the only time through here that it's like this. Any other time, it's bumper to bumper crazy. We can pretty much set the cruise and let it go. I don't think I'm familiar with that there, Garland. Right now, it is fantastic for Columbus, Ohio. I'm not too familiar with what you're talking about there, Garland. Oh, keep you awake for 3 days? Yeah, that's probably some of that shit my uncle was doing back in the day. I know a lot of them was, yeah, I had to sit and think about it, Miss Patty. Yeah, my uncle was doing that shit. That's the reason why his health went to hell in a handbasket. Yeah, Garland, that was. I had an uncle that did that shit. It ain't good for you. Should've give you a heart attack. Might have been, Garland. I know that's what messed my uncle's heart up. Last 15, 20 years of his life, he had a pacemaker keeping him alive. That shit messed him up real bad. But he was out there chasing that dollar and doing everything he could do to get it. I can't do that. I couldn't bring myself to even be involved in it. Yeah, it was a whole lot different back then, Johnny. This world has changed so much since then. Phew. Have mercy, excuse me. It has definitely changed so much since then. Sad though. Sad that it's gotten as bad as it has over the years. Right, darling. I watched my uncle self-destruct on all that crazy shit. He was doing that damn speed, cocaine, and everything else. He paid the ultimate price in the long run. It drug him down. I'm just grateful he didn't have no major accidents back in that time. Didn't get nobody killed. That was one thing he was lucky for. I grew up watching what that kind of shit done to family members. Never interested me. Never had no fascination with it. I might have smoked cigarettes, drank beer and whiskey, but that was about the extent. I experimented with a little bit of marijuana here and there, but hell, who hadn't?
In 1 3/4 miles, take exit 8 on the right to I-70 West, then keep right.
Well, we have made it down here to I-70. We are fixing to make our big exit onto the beach of the death I-70. Have mercy. Got about 3 more hours, we're gonna be parking it up.
Take exit 8 on the right to I-70 West.
Sometime around 2 in the morning. Or I do, Johnny. I call them Smoky Bears, State Boys. I've got all kind of terminology for them down, for the popos out here. State Boys, Barney Fife. You name it. Full grown. Ain't a whole lot of CB jammers out here anymore. Very few of us. I feel you, Miss Patty. I'm just tickled to death you made it this far.
Continue on I-70.
Alrighty. We westbound and down on I-70. Come on, asshole. Freaking dickhead waiting on you dumb asses. dump shit. People that need to get over can't get over because you morons are trying to drive and break the speed records. We ain't been through here in a little minute. Well, at least we are doing the speed limit for the construction zone. Yes, sir. You are right about that, Garland. I am grateful for that. Very grateful for that. It has definitely been a good day for traffic all day long. Surprisingly. We definitely ain't got no complaints about that. A few little wing nuts and wackadoodles here and there, but nothing super bad. A lot better than most days. Now tomorrow will probably be a different story. Ooh, mercy. At least I did remember to take the microwave tray out, so I ain't had to listen to that son of a bitch rattle. We are grateful for that. May save our pork steak meal for tomorrow. I may break out some of that barbecue chicken and heat it up. I don't know, we're gonna see. We may go simpler than that. We did have us a little lunch today. Turkey sandwiches. We were so full last night. We made it over at that Walmart from Longhorn. Man, I enjoyed that so much. I won't be talking about that damn ribeye for a month. That thing was fantastic. I do enjoy me a good steak. Johnny, I've had some Texas hot links. I like them. They're pretty good. Been a little minute. Oh, I bet, Miss Betty, 'cause that T-bone you had looked delicious. It looked real delicious, but I would have probably had leftovers too. That was a big damn T-bone. Them mashed potatoes, broccoli, and that ribeye, I was stuffed. If I'd have had that T-bone out, I had no room for dessert. I probably would have settled for some chocolate cake if I hadn't been so damn full. I can't do the strawberry. Strawberries don't agree with me too well. But I was so damn blasted full off of them broccoli, taters, and steak, man. I just, oh Lord. I got back in this truck, I took me a little power nap, and it was all I could do to get up and go to Walmart to make that delivery. As soon as I got over there, did my drop and hook, I pulled out by the road, turned the TV on, and went right back to sleep. Oh yeah, that shrimp was awesome. I've never had shrimp like that. Maybe I can talk my wife into going to Longhorn and I get her introduced to it. She would love that. That was fantastic. I know, Garland, it was hard not to look at them pictures and get hungry. I give that Longhorn Steakhouse there in Hubbard, I give them 10 stars. Fantastic service. The food was excellent. And I mean, absolutely. That would definitely be a do-over for me. Maybe the next go-round I'm gonna try to take Miss Patty and Smitty out and treat them. That was a wonderful meal. Awesome company and good meal, man. You can't beat that. I don't care who you are, you cannot beat that with a stick. I hear you, Miss Patty. I hear you, Miss Patty. I tell you, that put a spark and a smile in my heart that yesterday. It really did. Because anytime you think that everything's looking down and bad, there's always a ray of sunshine out there somewhere. Something that can lift your spirits and make you appreciate wonderful people that live in this world. Yes, ma'am, I hear you, Miss Betty. You know I ain't gonna argue with you. I ain't gonna even try. I know that's a no-win situation. Oh, I try to be, Miss Betty. But even though I may not be a smart man, I know what love is. Ooh, man, oh mercy. Lord, I wish it wasn't gonna be the wee hours of the morning barking up. I'd love to done been in the bed by now. 11 o'clock. Whoa, mule. Hour live, not bad for our first YouTube live. We've had quite a bit of folks in and out today. Maybe some of them subscribed to the page. Yeah, but sometimes, darling, it's worth the drive. I like me Texas Roadhouse. First time I ever went there, though, and I was telling Miss Betty and Smitty this. The old fella I worked for in Mississippi in the oil field took me to a Texas Roadhouse one time. And we were sitting there eating them peanuts, and I was piling my peanut shells up on the table. And he was sitting there eating them roasted peanuts and throwing the peanut shells in the floor. And I asked him, why you being so rude throwing that in the floor? And I happened to look down on the floor and was seeing everybody else was doing that. He said, that's what you do, they sweep them up. I was like, man, I thought he was being so rude. That was my first experience with Texas Roadhouse. But I had me a good steak. I had me a good ribeye there. The old boss man, he's a big fella, he ordered that porterhouse. But quite possibly the best steak I ever had in Texas was a little mom and pop restaurant out in the backwoods around Jasper, Texas. We were working over there. We had seen the place coming back and forth from the motel to the job site. And we got off pretty early one day and we went in there and when I tell you this, they had the biggest steaks I ever seen. They brought your steak out on a platter plate, and they brought your sides out on another platter plate. And I'm gonna tell you what, me and that man could put some food down when we go out to eat. But that little mom and pop restaurant, we actually took the leftovers with us. And we had them for lunch the next day. I tell you what, Miss Betty, I like Outback. I like that big blooming onion. And I've had some pretty good steak dinners there at Outback. We got an Outback over close by the house in New Orleans. Well, right across the lake in Slidell. Me and the wife go there quite a bit. It's hard as hell to get into the Texas Roadhouse. We got Texas Roadhouse, we got Outback, we got Chili's. I like going to Chili's because I like their Southwest egg rolls. I love them Southwest egg rolls. Them things is fantastic. I don't know how in the hell we always end up talking about food late at night. It's making me hungry. We got in Slidell, they got a boy back there that cooks for them that is fantastic. Me and the wife had an awesome experience there at that Outback in Slidell with the steaks. So I asked who the cook was. The waitress told me so. If he ain't cooking, I don't order a steak in there. I'll order something else. Yeah, darling, my wife likes them Texas cheese fries. They're pretty good. Ooh, mercy. My ass done went to sleep. My butt is officially went numb. Sitting there calculating. We're an hour ahead right now. It's 11 o'clock. That would, we could get up between 7 to 9 in the morning and roll out. Because we're going to get an hour back going across. So that'll be, let's say 9, 10-hour break. That'll be 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would leave us with about 4 hours to go. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. We'd be able to leave out at 3 o'clock on Thursday morning and probably get over there within a couple of hours to 2 hours of our delivery. So I'm basically start looking for somewhere to park it. And we're gonna break it down like that because hell, we've been up and going all day. I really don't feel like pushing it through. So if I can find me a rest area up here between Springfield and Dayton, I might whoop up in it. Call it a night, get up in the morning and hit it again. Get us at least an 8 or 9 hour day tomorrow. That'll work us out good. I really don't feel like driving in this weather tonight. I'd rather do the weather in the daytime where I can see better. Give me something to eat, give me a little rest, and then roll hard tomorrow. Yeah, Garland, it's 8:30 over there, and it's freaking 11:30 over here. That shit's crazy. Oh, I'm gonna get me something to eat, Miss Patty. I don't think I'm gonna do my pork steak tonight, but I'm probably gonna do some barbecue chicken. Probably cook me a tater. Cook me a good tater. Do everything. I'll be able to do everything in the microwave. I may cook me some potatoes, some French style beans or something like that. Something quick and easy that I can do all of it in the microwave. Ain't no sweating about that. We definitely gonna make it something decent to eat. Absolutely. I'm probably not gonna do the live cooking I'm definitely gonna cook. I had them 2 turkey sandwiches for lunch, so that's been holding me over for a pretty good little bit, but I still want me something good and solid to eat tonight. Get up in the morning, deal with this weather. I would hit the Loves here in Springfield, but I already know that son of a bitch is packed out, and I just don't feel like dealing with it. So I'm gonna try to find me a rest area or somewhere to pull up in, hopefully. Get a little bit of windshield wash on there, get that dirt off the window. That damn road spray put so much nasty shit on the window. Alrighty, Miss Patty. Yeah, we'll be on Facebook tomorrow for the live. We're gonna see if this YouTube live posts up. Hopefully. Have a sweet and pleasant night. We will definitely see you tomorrow. I just don't care to run in this damn misty ass weather in the dark. Even though we ain't got hardly no traffic. We enjoy that. I will, Miss Patty. That's a given. Right now, we just hunting somewhere to park. There's a rest area right there. No, that's a highway patrol. Shit. I thought that said rest area next to right, but that's a highway patrol. We don't want nothing to do with the highway patrol. We good on that. This mist and rain's starting to get heavier and heavier. We are in Springfield, Ohio. Woo-hoo. We just trying to find us somewhere to park. We'll work it out from there. Where there's a will, there's a way. We'll still make on-time delivery. Have mercy. appreciate you coming back. It ain't gonna be too much longer. We're gonna be wrapping this YouTube live up. Hell, 5 hours for the first YouTube live is pretty good. We'll be back on Facebook tomorrow. I've got a lot of reels I gotta post up, get caught up, all that good stuff. Fun of it all. Right now I'm just looking for somewhere to square it up. Dodge that damn hole. I seen that damn pothole. I wasn't about to hit it. I don't know if it was filled up or if it was a crater. They was a hell of a back there on that damn edge. It may have been a shadow, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. We have had a good YouTube day today. I'm proud of it. I'm hoping that my end posted up like it's supposed to. We definitely gonna see how that goes. See what kind of watch hours we get out of it. Right now we're still heading west. We just on the hunt for somewhere to call it a day. Hopefully we can find us a little roadside park or something. That would be nice, because I know most of the truck stops out here on 70 are packed out. Wouldn't be able to find a spot if we wanted it. Even if we had to push it to the Illinois line, or Indiana line, excuse me. We'll do what we gotta do. got limitations on what you can and can't do. We're about 20 minutes from Dayton, Ohio. Hopefully we can find a little truck parking around here somewhere. We are definitely ready to get something to eat. Ready to call it a day. We've had a very good day. Made a delivery last night at midnight. We made a pickup at 3 o'clock today. Despite the 2 to 3 hour layover we took to get loaded. That's all part of it. It sucks sometimes, but hell, it ain't gonna do you no good to bitch about it. Well, orange signs and flashing lights ain't never a good thing. Go ahead and back up out of our throttle. .5-mile-an-hour speed zone, and you bet your ass we gonna slow it down. How you doing, Trent? We're gonna slow it down and see what's what up here within reason. Sometimes they leave that shit up and there won't be nothing up here. That's good, Trent. Welcome to night riding in the rain in Ohio on I-70. Oh, I see the blue light special. So, get up here and see what's going on. Yeah, well, the Popo out making that easy money tonight. Construction Zone City. Good thing we did pay attention to slow down. Don't need no tickets for stupid shit. Ooh, mercy. Zone City. These fools out here doing shit in the rain. Crazy. Fun of it all. You'd think by now I've done seen the rest area. Yes, sir. Got about a faster truck there, buddy. It's been a good day. Hell, we've had a good ride. Had a good Memorial Day supper with my nieces and nephews there in Hubbard, Patty and Smitty. Enjoyed it. It was definitely a good day. That's because you a dumbass. All that room behind me, and you gonna run your ass up here to cut me off, crackhead. Gotta love these stupid people. Makes you wonder how they ever made it through puberty. See what kind of speed zone we're looking at up here. We are in the Dayton, Ohio for about the next 4 exits. Still ain't seen no speed limit sign yet. See what we're supposed to be running. It's like 65. We're gonna back out of it real quick. We're gonna let Super Trucker here with his covered truck get on up the road. We'll smell him later. We ain't gonna speed through these construction zones like some of these morons. Never know when you're gonna run into standstill traffic in these construction zones, day or night. So it makes no sense to drive like a maniac through them. Like most folks do. Say episode. They went from 70 to 65, now it's down to 60. And you risk getting a damn speeding ticket. It ain't worth it. These construction zone tickets, man, they'll charge you out your ass for it. You'll have to take out 2 extra mortgages to pay for the damn ticket. it just ain't worth it. Dude. We are definitely ready to find us somewhere to park it. I'm surprised still have a couple folks on here this late at night. It's 10:45 at my house. It's 11:45 here. Well, we can at least go back up to 65. That's good. Welcome to Dayton, Ohio. Hoover Heights, Englewood. We're about 38 miles from Richmond, Indiana. Just got to get up and have a big day tomorrow, 8 to 9 hours at least. Got to get us within 3 to 4 hours of our delivery, and we should make it over there at least an hour to hour and a half early. Give or take the traffic, construction. Yeah, she's back there in that bed lounging, being her old stinky self.
In 1 3/4 miles.
As soon as we get parked up, she'll be up all night long, growling at shadows. Yeah, Bob Truck, that was a smooth move. You jumped over and the damn shit's all over on the left side because y'all dumbasses can't pay attention. Man, I can't stand crackheads with driver's license. Crazy. Let me get my ass on up and around you. Get on around, no land start, no driving ass. People like that are dangerous. People like that and people like that. Trying to run over everybody in a speed zone.
Continue on outside.
Yeah, she's a mess there, Trent. I love that damn dog. She is a loving baby. Probably one of the best dogs in the world I ever had. And we got her, and then we got a black lab named Jezebel, and they are two awesome dogs. Really enjoy their company. They can bring a smile to your face, just being their lovable little goofy selves. They are very, very, very good dogs. Very, very smart too. They figure shit out. They watch shit you do, they'll figure it out. This one here, she knows how to open refrigerators and shit. I had to watch her sneaky little ass. She'll open up your refrigerator and help herself to your leftovers. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's opened my full tray refrigerator in the Kenworth. She's opened my refrigerated cooler before. She's opened up the damn big refrigerator at the house. I had to watch her little crazy ass. She's sneaky. She'll go in there and get into trouble. Her and that black lab get in more trouble than they can handle. Ooh, mercy. We're so ready to call it a night. Supposedly we got a rest area at about 27 miles. That's probably where we're gonna stop it. If we can find a spot. That's gonna be it. Ooh, mercy. Welcome to Englewood, Ohio. flash your lights at me, you dipshit, you're blinded. I got mirrors, I can see you. Little FYI to you folks in your cars, when big trucks pass you at night, don't flash your high beams. If you're gonna let us know we can get over, turn your headlights from on to off and back on. Leave them on dim. Because when you flash your high beams, you just put your bright lights in our eyeballs and we can't see you no more. So you make it real hard for us to get over when you blind us. We know you mean well, but just some words of wisdom. If you're gonna flash your headlights, turn them on and off. Unless you've got marker lights that'll flash like that. That way you ain't blinding the driver. It's a good rule of thumb to practice. And if you're passing a big truck, don't flash your high beams to let them know you're there, because then you're going to blind him while you're trying to pass him, and he's going to run over your ass because he can't see you. Just get yourself in the left lane and go on by. Whoever came up with that flashing your lights at a big truck in the dark when you're passing them was a moron. That is the dumbest shit you can do. The way we have our mirrors set, everything you do with your headlights comes right in our face. But we have to set them like that so we can see y'all out here on these roads. So if you're gonna do any light flashing, grab your little switch that turns your headlights on, cut them off real quick, back on. Don't take but a second. You're not gonna get no trouble with law enforcement for flipping your headlights on and off to let somebody know to get over or that you're coming around. But I like to point that out, especially when we're night riding, because them bright ass headlights on some of these new vehicles is rough enough on dim. When y'all put them on bright, y'all kill us. Another rule of thumb, if you learn how to use a dimmer switch when you're out here running on these interstates, don't ride down the road with your bright headlights on. You're blinding everybody around you and you're being rude and disrespectful to other people on the road. Because trust me, you do it to me, I won't hesitate to light your ass up with these big high beam lights on this Peterbilt. And the difference between your headlights and mine and that car and this truck, my headlights are head height on you. So they're gonna go right in your face. And I can promise you, I'll light you up with them bright headlights. You'll learn how to use a dimmer switch real quick, or you're gonna be a blind bitch going down the road. I don't show no mercy to dumbasses after dark. We probably gonna be parking it up here in about 20 miles. Catch his rest area. As soon as we catch that rest area and get parked, we're gonna call the lab. I'm gonna cook me something to eat, watch a little TV and get me some sleep. Cause we're gonna be hitting it hard and heavy tomorrow. We'll have to deal with Indianapolis, St. Louis, Missouri, and all that shit tomorrow. Kansas City too. Try to get ourselves within 3 to 4 hours of our delivery. Get us another break in. And hopefully get down there a little ahead of schedule. That's the plan. Ooh, mercy. Welcome to Brookville, Ohio. We'll be on our Facebook Live tomorrow. So any of y'all YouTubers want to come ride with us tomorrow on Facebook, all you gotta do is look up Jeff Mashburn. You'll see our red Peterbilt in the picture. And follow the page, and you can follow us on our Facebook Live as well as our YouTube. We will be live tomorrow on YouTube. On Facebook. We'll be back live on YouTube Thursday and Saturday. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday we'll be doing the YouTube page. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday we'll be on Facebook. And on the weekends, Saturday and Sunday, we may do a combination of Facebook and YouTube Lives. I wish I could do both platforms at the same time, but there's no way to set that up. I wish there was. I would have to have another phone and camera mount to be able to go live on both platforms. And I'm just not going to spend that kind of money to do that. So we're just going to have to split it up the way we split it up. I do appreciate everybody that's rode with us today all day long. We have been live for about 6 hours. Hopefully on our next YouTube we'll get an all day in the daytime. That way everybody can see everything. See all the scenery and wherever else we're going to be going. Hopefully they'll have a load on us tomorrow and we'll know where we're going from Kansas. Probably swapping trailers and running a reefer load. Maybe out to California, maybe Arizona. We may end up in Colorado, who knows? We shall see. Colorado, Utah, Nevada. We run it all. If I see a rest area before we make these 14 miles, I may hit it. We shall see. I don't know if it's an Indiana rest area or Ohio rest area that we're going for. Ohio was real shitty about rest areas. What few they do have are shut down for renovations. But we are almost to the Indiana-Ohio line. Ooh, ooh. Yawn City. Like I say, we had a fantabulous day. Everything went pretty good, just took too long to get loaded, but hell, you can't win them all. We love being on a paid vacation every day. That's all truck driving is, a paid vacation. It's got its good points and it's got its bad points, but it's worth the experience. Dude. Yeah, I don't think we'll make another 2 hours. We're about ready to eat us something and go to bed. Well, we graduated down to one Lone Ranger. So when we hit the 6-hour mark on the clock, here in about another minute, We're going to be calling the YouTube live, and we'll see y'all Thursday for our YouTubers. And we'll see everybody on our Facebook page tomorrow. I think our first YouTube 6 hours is pretty good. And we're going to start looking for somewhere to park it up. Hopefully here in the next 8 miles. That would be fantastic. If we can find us a spot in it, that's going to be the question. But I want to thank everybody for joining us today for our first live. And hopefully we'll have many, many more. Y'all have a beautiful and blessed night, and we'll see y'all on the next one.